yo. Saturday, baby. Impromptu stream. How we doing, folks? Who we got in here tonight? Cal plays, Necro, Lewis, Tobias, Kyle, Johnny Be Good, Zach, Bacon, John Marbo over on the purple platform represent. Bacon. How we doing, folks? Snowpiercer. How's it going, chat? How's it going? Permafrost is back, baby. Bacon Man's got some bad news, unfortunately. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I am sorry to hear that. Frank, the rift has been exposed. That's better. How's Gloss Divers? It's Helldivers. I'm a bit indifferent about it, man. Don't care what people say. This patch helped my PC in terms of performance, so it's good. I can play the game again. So yeah, it definitely helps. It definitely helps. It definitely helped. Lewis says, we go where the DSS goes. Yeah, that's why I've mentioned Automatons in the title. We're just going to see how it goes tonight on Helldivers. I don't usually stream on a Saturday. It feels a bit weird, but I'm just trying to keep moving. Keep on moving. I lost my job. That's the bad news, eh, man? That sucks. That does suck. Sorry to hear that, man. It's, whenever work gets involved with stuff, it is often very, very stressful. And it's the lay of the land at the moment seems to be like that across the board, really. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks, man. I truly am sorry to hear that. It was only part-time, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, but it's still an income, right? It's still an income, right? My YouTube channel got deleted for about 8 hours the other day, and that felt like I'd lost a part-time job. I was up too late playing Super Fantasy Kingdom. Where's that guy who recommended it? He's in trouble. So, I, funnily enough, was talking to Tobias last night before I went to bed, and when I woke up, he was still playing the same game. Fantastic. I actually watched someone play that game after the recommendation. It looks fun. It does look fun. It looks very addictive. Yep, still money in a job, exactly. You know, I always boil this down to simplicity sometimes. That's all a lot of us are trying to do, is just get by. It's just try and get by. How am I doing, Kyle? I'm doing okay, mate. Just plodding on. Like, just sort of streaming a bit late tonight. Gonna see how I go. My energy might not be quite where it is usually, so we'll just see what happens. It might be that I only stream a couple of hours. Johnny, yeah. The Mokwa season trouble. Yeah, Johnny has mentioned this as well. It seems there's a few of us in the PSC at the moment that are having a bit of a tricky time with occupation, which sucks, man. Yeah, you've just got to keep looking forward. Yo, Perma with the 150. Thank you so much, Perma. You've got to keep moving forwards. I know it's easy to say, but you have just got to keep looking forwards. It's all cliches, but it's true. You've got to just look forward. You've got to put whatever it is that's happened in the rearview mirror, and you've got to look forward, and you've got to attack. Because life will just beat you down if you don't fight back. I could quote Rocky. Life will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. It's not about how hard you can hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. That's how winning's done. What a film. What a film. But that is a film quote, and it is cheesy, and it is a cliche, but it's true. It is true. Have your moment. Let yourself feel sad. That's part of it. Process it. Process it. Feel it. But always know that you've got to attack. Because that's the only way forward in these situations. Nobody that's successful didn't make a mistake or didn't have setbacks. That's how we get better, and that's how we find our way. Always look at it like a door closing, another one opening. Door closing, another one opening. That's all life ever is doors closing and opening. You just gotta take the doors and see what happens. The worst thing you can do is try to go back through a door or just not move. That's what you gotta do, man. But yeah, that Rocky speech is epic. Up there with Al Pacino's in Any Given Sunday. And by the way, this isn't me saying get over it. I'm not saying that. I just know that when I'm feeling like life's stacked against me, you do need someone. If you're not able to say it yourself, you do need someone just saying these things to you. Because it does help. There's always going to be something else. I also don't really believe in... let me rephrase. I do believe in luck. I do believe in luck, but I also believe that luck is something that you make. I do believe that you make your own luck. You got to put yourself in the positions for things to happen, and that's how luck occurs. Unless you, of course, are very lucky and something crazy happens. But like most of the time, when people go, oh, that person's so lucky. Oh, they're so lucky. That's often a thing that people will say when they see someone being successful. Oh, they're so lucky. And it's like, well, are they though? Or did they just make the situation as likely as possible for that thing to happen to them? That's often what happens, the law of attraction. Yeah, you gotta power forward. You gotta power forward. You gotta power forward. You gotta make these opportunities. You gotta make these opportunities. Look, I'll use myself as an example. I am in a very, very difficult job at the moment, my 9-to-5 career. I love my 9-to-5 career, but it isn't doing me any favors, like, mentally. I'm not in a good place with my job. YouTube is my kind of way of getting out because I want to work for myself, but I don't have any other skills at the moment that I can use as a thing for me to set up a business on my own and all that kind of stuff. This was the kind of the most logical thing for me to try and do. Like, you've got to power through, and you've got to make the opportunities for yourself, because what I could have done is just sat there in this pit of despair going, I hate my life, I can't stand it. But I haven't, and it's hard, man, it's hard, and the hardest road is often the one that you need to take. But you just gotta, you can't just sit there and let life beat you down. I'm not saying this is you, by the way, Bacon. I'm just sort of talking. You mentioned it, and it's got me thinking. Learn and improve, all that kind of stuff. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. You've got to dig deep sometimes as well. That's the annoying thing. And the annoying thing is as well, it's like, as I'm sure you're probably feeling right now, These things happen at some of the most irritating times. Irritating times. Yo, Snowpiercer with the 125. What currency's that? Thank you very much for the 125. Is that P? This is just another bump in the road. Keep moving forward. Your story will not end here. And that goes to anybody, man. That goes to anybody that's struggling. Particularly, work and occupation is a weird thing, isn't it? Because there's a real kind of divide in money, enjoyment, kind of how fulfilled this makes you feel, how easy your work is. Like, there's so many different things that go on with your working life. And I truly believe that there are very few jobs in this world where all four of those things are being met. You're getting paid really well, you're completely fulfilled, you enjoy your work, and it isn't really difficult to the point where you're overloaded. I really do believe there are very few occupations or roles in this world that have all those things. Low stress, high pay, high enjoyment, high self-worth, and all that kind of stuff from it. There'll always be one, if not 1.5, 2, where you just kind of don't feel that area of your life is getting the tick. It's the Philippine peso. Thank you so much for the 125 Philippine peso, Snowpiercer. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. W's in the chat to Snowpiercer. It's like YouTube's a crazy one because people think, oh, you just sit and play games all day. If only, man. If only. It is a high level of output for very little financial comparative gain, I would say, unless you get to a point where you're a big dog and you've got all the kind of crazy things that the big creators get, all the benefits there. But that is very, very minimal amount of people who ever get there. Yeah, exactly. People who play sports. I have a friend who plays semi-professional level football, and they're the same age as me, and that's 57, and they don't make much money, to put it bluntly. They don't make much money for the amount of effort they put in. You know, they're up every day training, going to training, missing weekends, away from home, away from the family, but they love what they do and they enjoy what they do, and that's what makes them tick. It's interesting. I think it's a really interesting topic. Yeah, there's always got to be something difficult about a job. Correct. I agree, Tobias. There's always got to be something there that's difficult. I think the key to life is finding something where it's all leveled off. Yeah, Bacon, I'm not directing this directly at you, man. I think we're just kind of talking now. I'm not saying for 1 minute that you don't get this. I'm not saying this at you now. I'm saying it just generally. I think it's an interesting topic. Wow, Thack coming in with the hot shots. Yeah, I mean, some people, the very, 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 very small minority of people in this world will just get money given to them. That's the way the world goes round, unfortunately. But for the vast majority of us, if not all of us in here, I imagine, we're all grinding and we've all got our own difficulties. No pun intended, man. No pun intended at all. Yo, Mako, how you doing, man? Sorry, I missed your message. How you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. You'll notice, chat, I've started making more videos. I've started making more videos. I've started just putting stuff out there a little bit more. I said in the Discord, this is all part of my attempt to become a more full-time creator. I don't make discussion videos often, and I don't do variety videos often enough, so I'm just going to start putting videos out there. You're going to see me doing a lot more talking head stuff. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I've put a couple of chats up from the last 2 streams. I've actually got 2 videos coming from yesterday's stream, and I'm probably going to do some chit-chatting before we start playing today as well. Necro just joined the Discord. Excellent. Excelente. Excelente. We're going to do a little discussion based around Odo's video about the power fantasy versus the grunt fantasy. I think that might be an interesting one for us to talk about. This is exactly what I was just talking about before, about jobs and stuff. Like, man, I'm grinding at the moment, man. The hours are not... the hours don't quite equate to everything else. Benedict, thank you for the sub. The hours don't quite equate to the outcomes you desire, if that makes sense. That's the tension point with content creation. The other tension point with content creation is when something is dropping on a weekend where you've got other plans and you have to kill the other plans if you want to work. Because it's a self-employed job. I'll fight the good fight and carry on. Absolutely. I really want to make a second channel and, like, just talk about stuff more. Like, what it's like to be a content creator working 2 jobs. How I monetize my channel whilst working in full-time in an intense career job. All those types of videos I think would be quite fun. Power fantasy equals Space Marine. Grunt fantasy equals Starship Troopers. True. True. And I guess that's kind of where Arrowhead got their inspiration from. I think. Isaac, how you doing, man? Delima. Are you well? Man. Spit it out! How you doing? How you doing, spit it out? All good, bro, says Mako. I came to the same realization last year you touched on regarding finding a job that ticks all the boxes. Yeah, it's impossible, mate. I think it's also even more impossible now to find the perfect balance because of the way things are. Like, salaries are just nowhere near inflation rates. The same careers that were once a fruitful career financially, and you didn't mind busting yourself to get that bag at the end of the month, have become less of a thing that you want to do because you don't see the payoff. There is always one, at least. There's always one at least that doesn't get ticked, I would say. My brother and I work together. He's out in the elements with the crew while I have a coffee in the office. He sleeps soundly while I'm up at night thinking about the business, health, and satisfying clients. Yo, there's something to be said about that as well. Like, I've had a couple of managerial roles in my career, and every time I've done a managerial role, I've always ultimately just gone, this isn't worth the money. This is not the amount of money I am being paid for this managerial role is not worth the mental burden and the mental stress and all the extra crazy worries that I now have to think about. I just don't think it is. I think you've got to be a very, very specific type of person to be kind of someone who works in the middle, not in a big leadership role, but sort of in the middle. Yo, wise guy, how's it going? I think that's something that I learned as someone who's been in a career salary position, multiple careers, a whole working life, really. This is the first time I've ever done anything that involves self-employment. And that obviously throws its own kind of difficulties at you. It's all a learning process. It's all a learning process. good, what grade would you put on the balance portion of the patch? What do you mean, what grade? Like, out of 10, A, B, C, D? I'm not overly bothered, if I'm honest. Like, it hasn't changed the way I play the game. B/C. It hasn't really changed the way I play. I don't think it's particularly impactful. That'd be my honest opinion of it. I'm also a person that plays a lot of different weapons and loadouts and stuff. And I just enjoy messing around with loadouts. Lewis. Dearie me. So, we're going to actually watch a bit of Odo's video. I'm not going to watch all of it. If you haven't watched this already, it is an interesting video to watch. We're going to watch a bit of Odo's video. It's got about 750,000 views, so it's a very well-watched video, to say the least. We're going to watch it and have a little chat about what his thoughts are about the grunt and power fantasy. But before we do that, I am going to just let you ponder a comment that I got on today's video, which kind of got me thinking a little bit, and I thought it'd be an interesting topic. Sorry for sniffing in your ear. Disgusting. Okay. So I got this comment on a recent video and it got me thinking, and I wanted to put it to you guys live on stream and just have a conversation around this topic. The commenter says, no one gives a damn about their blind adherence to their grunt fantasy. People play to have some power fantasy and fun. The devs are just bad game masters who curtail fun and don't care if they drive the whole thing into the ground, as long as their creative vision is protected. I thought that was a really interesting comment because it got me thinking a little bit about creative license and creative vision and the kind of role of a game developer as a creative rather than a logistical mind, but as a creative. I draw the likening to something like a musician or a band. You have a band. I'm going to use a band that you'll all probably be aware of. I was a massive Arctic Monkeys fan back in the day. They were a huge band when I was a teenager. They got famous through the internet. Their music was highly relatable. You could listen to the colloquialism of their stories. And it was all about growing up in Sheffield. And it was very relatable growing up as a teenager. As that band got bigger and bigger, their albums became less and less relatable until the last few albums, I'd say the last 2 albums that have come out, for me, I just don't enjoy them. And I often hear this bandied around about not only Arctic Monkeys, but other groups. They'll say things like, oh, you know, this band need to be making music for their fans and they don't know what they're doing anymore. They've totally lost their way. I'd say in Arctic Monkeys' case, how can they write about growing up as a teenager in Sheffield when they are now superstar rock stars on a massive packet of money, living in Hollywood, Beverly Hills, all these nice places, completely detached from the reality of what they were living as a teenager in Sheffield. But I also think there's a bigger question at hand here. Game development, artwork, music production, whatever it might be, it's an art form and it is an expression of creativity. So where do you fall on this and the argument that, you know, a game developer, yes, we've got this power and grunt fantasy going on with Arrowhead, but at what point does it become a thing where, well, how should we as consumers have the right to demand that they make things a certain way when it is, after all, their creative vision and their product? And when there's 70,000 people currently online playing the game, by the way, who's the person that needs to be catered towards? What do you think? I just thought it was a really cool comment. It got me thinking about that because I do think that bands do this a lot. This happens in music a lot. Tobias says, I think the grunt fantasy is fine and can be leaned into. Even the voice work goes from confident to screaming for more ammo/stims. Yeah? But what do you think about the original question, though? About how creativity, where's the line here? I do view game development as a form of expression. And I think sometimes people don't quite see it the same way. It's kind of like Starship Troopers where you have propaganda saying you're invincible and then you get on the ground and get wrecked. Well, that's grunt fantasy, yes, but what I'm asking is, where's the line here? If you have 70k people that bought your game in a certain state, there's a power fantasy when it came out that should not move away from that. They should find a middle ground, like add a difficulty with modifiers that make it more a grunt fantasy in that mode. I think the thing that for me, and I'm by the way, just to set my stall out, I don't like the grunt fantasy edge. I prefer the power fantasy edge. That's just me. Whether that's wrong or right. My fact that I'm trying to make and point I'm trying to make here is we've got people demanding that the game is changed in its artistic presentation and the way the game plays and is felt. But there's still 70,000 people playing this game. That is a massive player base for a type of game of this stature. It really is. The game is a product which should shift and change what your customers want, in my opinion. But do you think the same about music? Because that's the same thing, isn't it? The music, when you're signed and you're selling it, is a product, but it's also artistic expression. It's a form of entertainment. So I see some parallels here, and I just think it's an interesting talking point. Ultimately, they have to try and marry their vision with the customer expectations. So, but what about my example of Arctic Monkeys then? Because they don't care. They still sell loads of albums. They just don't cater to me anymore. You know what I'm saying? Yo, take care, Johnny. Spit It Out says, very well said. Great question, FaZe. As a failed musician, I think that it's difficult to have any concrete point to being relatable. Everyone also changes with time, including fans and musicians. Very good point. As long as devs are clear from day one about what their vision is, at least they weren't misleading. Problem is Helldivers 2 was advertised with power fantasy. It even says overpowered weapons on the box. I've heard that one before. That is a fair point. I can only assume it's hard to find a middle way of doing what you had in mind and do what the community wants. It's always very difficult to hit that moving goalpost, which is why musicians are great when they hit the nail on the head. It depends whether you are primarily trying to express yourself through a medium or the biggest commercial success. Yeah, I'm just thinking on, they're all really great responses. I'm just thinking. Is it fair to put game developers in the same basket as a musician? I've done A&R for a record label, produced music, DJ'd, so I've got some relative experience of that as an art form. I wouldn't say professionally. And I do feel that there are some similarities. It is an art form at the end of the day. And I think all creative all creative art forms and outputs are more similar than you might realize. And Tobias has just said that I have the same questions to talk about as a content creator, keeping your vision versus rage baiting and other techniques. Yeah, and this is again how you want to be perceived and how you want your audience to be fed and satiated with your content. Like, I know that most of my long form viewers come to my channel for educational content, build guides, searchable content to find out how to play games efficiently so they don't have to waste loads of time. I find out the things that they want to know. My streams, on the other hand, are completely different. My streams are more about connecting, entertaining, playing co-op games, giving the people a place to hang out. So there's a disconnect there, and they're the things that I joust with often. With music and products, it depends what people's buying and what the business is happy with, along with defining success for that business person. I think, like, I think personally that Helldivers isn't a game that was actually made for someone like me. I know that sounds crazy given that I've been a content creator for it since January 2024, but I actually think here lies the problem. I don't think, hand on heart, if I'm being honest with you guys, that I would be playing Helldivers now if I wasn't a content creator. I don't think I'd be playing it anymore. I think that the reason why I play Helldivers is mainly because of my content creation career. And I also think that what Helldivers offers me as a content creator is the ability to connect with you and make content that is engaging. And that's why I resonate with the game. I also think that Helldivers isn't made for somebody like me. Like, I don't like grunt fantasy, and I also don't like shallow progression systems and lack of build diversity and all that kind of stuff. So that's quite interesting. I think, if I'm being honest, that is the truth about me and my relationship with this game. I always want to stay away from saying things like this game is trash, blah, 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 because it's not. Like, if it was trash, you wouldn't have 70,000 people playing it right now after, you know, nearly, well, I say nearly, about a year and 3/4. It's a fine line, isn't it? The difference between a band and a dev is the difference between your vids and streams. I would call both my videos and my streams a form of creative expression and an art form, though. Sitting and talking publicly is an art form. Being able to publicly speak is an art form in its own right. And that's not even drilling into structuring streams and sessions and organizing, pulling things together. So I do think that you can put them in the same basket. I feel you. Helldivers 2 is not for me either. I haven't played for 7 months. What are you playing instead, Isaac? Raymond. Right, but when you release a vid, it's set and you get a reaction. The reaction may affect the next vid, but it doesn't change what's released. So I guess, are you trying to say it's like when a band releases a single or an album versus when a band plays live? Yeah, like a band might be playing a set list from X album and might realize that, oh, this crowd aren't vibing with our new stuff. Maybe we switch it up on the fly and play some of the old numbers and get them moving. Yeah, I agree with you there, man. I think that's a good analogy, actually. It's like if I'm streaming and I'm playing a certain game or doing a certain activity or a certain conversation, I might look and think, there's not much chat going on here. People aren't as interested. I'll move on. Yeah, that's a good analogy, Fish. I like it. McDingle, how's it going, man? It feels Helldivers 2 reached peak already, and now we only see passive shallow updates and failed patches that make the game worse, and shows Arrowhead has no idea how to improve it in a timely manner. Do you know what was interesting today, Dingle? I looked on SteamDB, and on SteamDB, I looked at the player graph for the entire lifespan of the game. It went up to about 480,000 on Steam and fell off at the beginning quite hard. Every time there has been another major content update, there's obviously been that swell before it and then a drop off. A swell before it, then a drop off. A swell before it, then a drop off. Every swell and peak of the release of the new content point has been higher than the last. And from memory, the drop off, the bottom of the drop off, the main valley has always been higher than the last. So when you look at it, there is a positive growth trend going upwards, which, you know, we say for ages, oh, the player base is this, the player base is falling off, this, that, and the other. The game is growing. The game is growing. And obviously we've got the Xbox players in now as well. This is only Steam that I'm talking about. This isn't even console. So there is a growth trend going upwards for the game with every launch. The difference is a product service. In the case of Helldivers, a live service. So you can expect a certain standard to be upheld. The other is entertainment and only gets paid if you entertain folks. Completely different model, but such different expectations from those that consume it. My headset died. I'm not in. Can you guys hear me, by the way? Yeah, you're still here. Like you said, folks, move on if they don't like your streams and videos. Yeah, I still think that gaming at its core is an entertainment medium. Helldivers is bought, so you have an expectation. Every now and then your voice cuts out. Bear with me. That was just an element of thought, really. I don't know if I'll make a video out of that conversation. It might feature in a video at some point if I can make it fit in. I just thought it'd be an interesting point to talk about. You know, taking away the idea of, you know, game devs just making these things and being big, nasty, horrible people that want to ruin our fun. It's a creative expression for them at the end of the day, too. As weird as that sounds. Especially with live service games, I think, as well, John. I think your point rings very true there. Right, let's watch some of this Odo video. I'm not going to watch all of it. It's half an hour. But there's like... There's many points in this video. And I just want to talk about some of the bits in it, really, and give my take on things. Yeah, devs go indie because they want to express themselves. Like, look at the game we were playing last night on stream. I actually did a few solo runs today on Species Unknown as well. That game is a banger, man. It is really, really good. Playing it solo is terrifying as well. So let's just watch a bit of this, and we'll see.
The balance choices for enemies and weapons in many cases are ruining the fun and fantasy in Helldivers 2. Virtually everything I say will have an example to show what I'm talking about. Plenty of timestamps down below, and before we get started, I do not hate the game and I don't dislike the devs as people. I've met a few of them in person in Sweden. They're awesome. But as developers, something is going wrong. And it's getting to the point where it's indefensible. It's been going on for a year. A quick word to the valiant glaze divers out there. The devs are always asking for feedback. Don't believe me? Take their word for it. Also, check out these stickers down below in the pinned comment. All too often in the games industry, the core fantasy and what makes a weapon feel good and fun is ignored for the sake of balance. I believe players are scared of nerfs because it will ruin the fantasy of a weapon, ruin their fun. It is extra important to us to tread carefully so that we don't ruin fantasy and fun when we do nerfs. We hope you, our players, will tell us when we cross that line inadvertently. Those words were written by Patrick Lesota, the design director and the person in charge of how Arrowhead takes feedback and balances the game, on March 25th, 2024. Maybe the devs are being sincere in saying they don't want to ruin fun and fantasy, but the issue is that they are doing just that. Their focus on grunt fantasy has led to so many things that are super niche and otherwise fun being removed, and for no good reason. We had the ability to land on high ground, which makes sense, taken away from us. And that led to a year-long issue that still happens today where you can't steer your helipod because a structure is seen as too tall and you legit get locked in place and landed in a horrible position. Man.
Right, 2 points here straight away. First of all, how good was it when you could use the railgun like that? I totally forgot how awesome that is. When you used to be able to take the heads off Bile Titans, it was so, so good. Absolutely awesome. Really, really great. Like, I think you should still be able to do that. I honestly do. I think it was so much fun. It made the game more enjoyable for me. And just chuck more Bile Titans in. It was absolutely great when you could do that. Absolutely great. And the point about landing on higher structures, this again is something that I can understand why they got rid of it. But like, okay, here's an example of something that we used to do when we first started playing the game. Me, CPA, a guy called Divil that used to play with us, and he's a friend of mine in real life, and Johnny, actually, we used to drop in on these hatchery missions, land on the hatchery, nuke the hatchery, and then deliberately die, and throw the respawn far away towards the next one, and just speed clear. And like, okay, you could argue that that is an exploit, but it was fun. It made the gameplay feel really engaging. It gave you that feeling of like, we can absolutely rock this really quickly. I think that's probably an example of them going, no, 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 don't want the grunt we don't want the power fantasy there. We want the grunt fantasy. Absolutely awesome. So much fun. Really, really good times.
For some reason, something was preventing me from moving my helipod in a advantageous position. You can't play stratagems on high ground, leading to stratagem balls bouncing. But certain maps don't have that coding built in, and you can place it on high ground, and it feels good. It makes sense.
Yes.
We cannot climb the majority of ankle-high structures, giving you the no-climb symbol. But the enemies can now all of a sudden scale stuff, phase through structures, and they can dematerialize themselves to the point that matter means nothing. But we aren't allowed to get a little bit of high ground. You have melee going from heavy pin inadvertently, and that getting fixed. Don't show the devs. But why? Nobody really even used melee weapons. So having that insanely niche playstyle being a bit more useful is no big deal. It doesn't break the game. Melee weapons aren't meta because of it. They were just fun to use. The FRV, an issue that I raised in the...
Hear me out on this one. The whole stratagems not sticking to surfaces thing, I've said this before a few times. Something that I think would be absolutely fantastic for this game is get the coding sorted for things like sentries. The whole point of them is to put them in strategic positions. Imagine if there was just an extra stratagem key press for everything that had a setup, like a Gatling sentry, for example, and it would make it stick to the top of said structure, whatever you're trying to get it to sit on. The key is in the name of it, a stratagem. Strategy. We want strategy. We want to put things in certain places to make them work out well. And I just think that would be such a good, easy win for them. Just one extra key press means, okay, this stratagem ball will stick to the surface. I'm not saying that it should stick to the sides, but stick on top of stuff would be super interesting. It's just completely bonkers. Or maybe a sticky stratagem booster in Furionics. That is not a bad idea at all. Yo, Trav, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
Official Discord personally, and got no response to. I said it's kind of weird how you can't reload while driving the FRV anymore, or you can't switch guns while driving. And instead you have to switch seats and do both those things. And then after raising that concern in the Discord, showing evidence and everything, Now, you can't reload in the passenger seat either unless you're hanging out the window. You said that when the game first came out, you don't want to have
Tarkov,
so you
baby.
nerfed the shield breaker, the shield backpack, breaker, and railgun. And now you're enforcing the hardest metas we've ever seen in the game's history. Is the goal to be hypocritical? Is the focus on grunt fantasy so damning that you don't care if the game design and the believability of the game's balance just goes out the window? Because that's what it looks like right now. You release enemies that don't have a semblance of meaningful counterplay because they're essentially just the same thing as a other variant, except deadlier, more mobile, and in some cases tankier for no good reason. Example being the Dragon Roach. That's a flying Battle Titan with essentially mostly the same breakpoints. There's some caveats here and there. That is deadlier, faster, and it has broken hitboxes. You get hit by fire, it doesn't actually hit you, and it destroys you instantly in some cases.
The hitboxing is so annoying.
Sense, it's a buffed Battle Titan with no downsides. And this thing spawns on level 5 difficulty in droves. Every 40-ish seconds, give or take some time, it varies, you'll see a Dragon Roach.
This has been patched now.
Yet you can't kill it faster than a regular Battle Titan, and honestly, it's more difficult because the weak spot is far harder to hit. It's moving, and the angle is less forgiving. The new Rupture strain outside the charger have the annoyances of many enemies combined. The Rupture Warrior can pounce at you, which folks are saying is a host bug and it shouldn't be the case. Rupture Warriors do not correctly track moving clients when attacking. I'd go out on a limb and say that means that they're not as accurate as they should be for the folks that aren't the host. I'm pretty sure that's the intended behavior. They may change it because folks don't like it. They may raise enough awareness that, hey, this kind of sucks, but I'm pretty sure they don't want those things just missing you. It wouldn't make a whole lot of sense in their grunt fantasy worldview. Rupture Warriors now track moving clients accurately, leveling the difficulty level of attacks between client and host.
Sorted now
you
as
have
well.
the entire group getting hit by things that a human can't react to. And even when you can, it
it's just
matter.
wild,
the QA
man.
lead said something I have two major problems with. It's unfortunate that the fix means more people are getting hit by an arguably unfair attack. We're looking into how the Rupture enemies have landed, but that's a broader issue. Don't look into it. Just look at it, brother. That's all you have to do. Look at it with your monitor turned on. They turned on their monitors. Rupture strain are going offline for essentially the next 5 weeks.
They've been reworked.
So they can get reworked. The Bile Rupture Spewers. Those dudes will aimbot you through a rock, erupt, you can't even tell, and then 100 to you in no time flat. Because they have the same damage as a regular Bile Spewer. It's all the new content. And there's more than that on one sector for Illuminate, which by the way is easily the good on. There's currently 3.2 thousand divers on the Hive world with cave missions, Rupture Strain, Hive Lords, Dragon Roaches, all the new content. And there's more than that on one sector for Illuminate, which by the way is easily the most hated faction in the game by far. You have the...
What are your thoughts on the Illuminate at the moment, folks? What are your thoughts? I just don't enjoy it. Do you know what? Okay, I'm going to stop there. I do enjoy it for about one operation. But when I'm fighting bots in comparison, I just have so much more fun. Way more fun. For me, bots are my favorite faction. Forget the ragdolling issue. I still enjoy it the most. I love Automatons, closely followed by the Terminids. Illuminate, I am just so bored. So bored. I just don't enjoy them at all. I just don't enjoy them one bit. Claythick and Odo get a lot of bad rep and called cry divers, but when the devs listen to them, player counts are great. Coincidence? I just don't really buy into all this shade throwing across content creators. I don't agree with everything Thick says. I don't agree with everything Doe says. I don't agree with everything that Clay says. They probably don't agree with everything that I say. I just don't get wound up about it. Like, just watch the content, and if you don't like the content, don't watch it. Don't let it affect your day. Like, everyone's got an opinion. Everyone's got an opinion, man. But maybe that's just me. I just don't have the mental capacity to get too het up about stuff. I just don't have the time. Right now, they look better than bots. Whoa, Isaac. Isaac. Problems with squids is they're all bullet sponges unless you use an explosive weapon loadout, but it'll only really matter if you're a sweat diver and not a casual who just likes shooting at things. Yo, Pepper Spore, how's it going? Welcome, welcome.
Automatons with War Striders. Those things are absolutely horrendous considering for the past year, folks have told you that bunker turrets are not engaging. They ragdoll you. There's not much counterplay. Oh, you can't kill me. He shot 3 times. You make the Hulks have bunker turret arms, and players say that also makes no sense. Please just burn it with fire. Get out of here. You reduce the bunker turret's accuracy, and then drop Leviathans that have 4 bunker turrets that can ragdoll you and aimbot you from Narnia, one-tapping you in heavy explosive resist armor, which can still happen, by the way. Then you...
Defense missions on Illuminate are good. That's the only mission I enjoy. Oh, and I also like the search and destroy ones because they're over really quickly. Thick saying the enemy buffs were targeted so that Arrowhead could nerf the Coyote, but say they didn't. Thick didn't lie about the Coyote. They did what they did cause of it and lied literally in the video. That's what annoys me and lost all faith with Arrowhead. They're clearly not listening to any of them. I think that... It's funny, isn't it, just reading 2 comments that say the polar opposite things. It just shows you how much of a contentious point this is. I made a video today, dropped it today. Some of you've watched it, I think, talking about this. For me, I'm not going to tell you whether that Arrowhead were doing that on purpose or not, because I wasn't in the room when Arrowhead made the patch. None of us were. But what I am going to tell you is, it pangs of being disingenuous. Whether they meant that or not, that is how it will be perceived. And perception is a personal thing. So my perception of this is that it seemed disingenuous, particularly when they were laughing and making the joke about it. Now, on the flip side, you might not feel that way, and you might think, oh, do you know what? Actually, no, nonsense. They weren't doing that on purpose. You guys are crazy. You're just making stuff up. You're all entitled to your same opinions. It is what it is. It is what it is. I think one of the things that is factual, though, is that weapons have suffered a nerf if they haven't been touched by the way that the game is now switched around. Flesh mobs being an example. The durability increases. For any weapon that hasn't had its durability increased, that is a nerf. But, again, it's not the end of the world, guys. It doesn't really matter that much. It's just a video game.
Release War Striders. These have 2 bunker turrets firing a barrage of 4 shots each, and the interval between attacks is not long at all, and they can one-shot you. These are essentially the Hulks because in many cases
What
they
a
replace
shot.
Hulk seeds. You have War Strider seeds, Hulk seeds, and sometimes a mix of both. Yet they're tankier, deadlier, and far more oppressive. Where is the semblance of balance whatsoever? And the one shot, by the way, is because you get hit in the chest, it's going to cause you to bleed. That bleed will kill you so fast because you're ragdoll.
Whoa, yeah, that's crazy. I hate that.
Also felt the need
that
to make bleed damage essentially 10 times what it used to be, since players weren't really afraid of bleeding. Love that change. Cannot. Wow, we need more of that in the game. We don't die fast enough. Now, when you're bleeding, you just die in many cases. There's no counterplay there at all. It's just extra damage and causing you to die more often. That's the goal. They're trying to make the game as difficult as they can in the laziest and most arbitrary way possible. Maybe not on purpose, but that's what's happening. And I don't know what the end goal is either, because they're not fixing things that would actually make the game more challenging in a 4-man. For instance, the Alpha Commanders not spawning Alpha Warriors for, I don't know, the past year. That hasn't been fixed if you're in a 4-man or 3-man group. After the update to fix the host issues, Alpha Commanders still cannot spawn minions if the host is not near them. But now they're spamming with more Alpha Commanders in missions. So if you're solo or duo, you actually see how annoying those enemies are. If you're in a 4-man, you don't notice it. Oh, the game's so easy, guys. Because the 30 freaking Alpha Commanders aren't spawning 90 minions. And don't forget, Alpha Commanders raise their children and send them off to fight you, and then walk away. Beta Parent, Beta Commander. You've changed Chargers, Charger Behemoths, and Impalers, making their legs tankier once they're exposed, which doesn't make any sense at all. And way back when you said, we're humbled by the community's ability to find things like Charger's leg meta in our game. However, spending your heavily anti-tank weapons on legs instead of the obvious weak points seems counter to expectation.
I loved when stripping a charger leg was the way to play. I thought that it rewarded good gameplay mechanics. You would have someone shooting it with a railgun to strip it, and then someone else would be following it up. I can remember when the game first dropped, one of us was playing with the railgun, the other would play with the autocannon, and we'd just like be like, right, I'm taking its leg, shoot, boom. Yeah, it made you have to kind of team up. I thought it was pretty cool. Alan Manning says, I'm not against balancing it how they do it and then say stuff. I am not against balancing it how they do it and then say stuff that actually turns out to be something else. Let me say it here. They said after the 60 days, no more nerfs. Now that enough said. So I'm presuming what you mean here, Alan, is that although they've said that they're not going to do any more nerfing, what they've actually done is nerfed it because of the changes that they've made. See, I'm not massively bothered about how the game plays at the moment, but then I'm also someone who, I guess, if you look at my channel and look at my loadouts, I like to play around with stuff. Yes, I do settle into certain metas occasionally, and I have got my favorites, but I don't get too fussed about stuff. I don't think nerf should be in a PvE game. I just don't. But I also don't know if what they're doing... This is where I kind of scratch my head and start saying, is it disingenuous or not? Like, are they doing this? Are they doing this? We talked about this a bit yesterday. Are they doing this approach because they're too scared to say the word nerf after all the backlash there was back in the day? Are they just doing it because they feel that as a game dev, they want to do that and they need to do that for the longevity of the game? They don't want things to get out of control, but they're too scared to say the word nerf because they know how negatively people will reply and respond. So instead, they do it in a kind of covert way. And unfortunately, when it gets revealed in the way it has, as we've seen this week, it can look a little disingenuous. I think for me, that for me is kind of where my sort of unease is about the whole thing. It just feels a bit disingenuous. And I want to preface this by saying as well, like, and similar to what Odo said at the start of this video, I like this game as far as playing it and spending $40, €40 on it, £40 rather. Jeez, I changed to 3 currencies there. I've got my money's worth out of this game as a consumer. And I also am very grateful to Arrowhead for, they've given me an opportunity here. I've made the start of a career out of this game. I've got no hatred. I hate that word anyway. Saying you hate developers is a crazy, crazy thing to me. I have no hatred or malice towards people that are doing their job. But I do feel like, from a PR standpoint, this feels very disingenuous.
Leg armor and taking forever to kill it once it's exposed is also very counter to expectation. We are not changing anything regarding the Charger's legs, which was true at the time, except now they take almost twice the damage to be killed once their legs exposed, which makes a lot of guns that are not great at going for the...
I think Arrowhead are scared of communicating nerfs, and that leads to the feel of deception about the nerfs. Yeah, I think so. That would almost me be giving them kind of benefit of the doubt as well there. I do feel that they're perhaps, from a marketing and PR perspective, like, what's the best play here? Because we need to make these changes, or rather, we want to make these changes. But we can't say nerf. We can't say the word. Because if we say nerf, they are going to go absolutely ballistic, and there'll be a massive, the house will be on fire. So let's do this, this, and this, not mention it. But surely they understand and know that people like Thick, people that data mine, not just Thick, by the way, he's a content creator. There are so many people out there who don't make content, who just make spreadsheets and crunch numbers and put posts on Reddit and out there in the big wide world web of the Helldivers. People dig around. And there's some bright cookies out there, man, that play this game and games in general. There's people who make games themselves, who know what they're doing. It's gonna come out in the wash. It is gonna come out in the wash, man. So I do think that there's an element of being a bit courageous here and just saying, you know what, we're gonna get absolute pelters for doing this, but we're nerfing this weapon because I'm much more open-minded to that idea. You know, saying they don't do that thing anymore, do they, either, where they started giving their reasonings around patch notes. They used to, for a while after Railgun Gate, give us reasons to why they've made changes. They go back to that and nerf, man. If they like, okay, no, I don't want them to nerf. Don't take me out of context, please. Jeez. If they are going to make those negative changes, give a justification as to why you've done it, so at least we understand that premise. People will still absolutely disagree with you and throw the kitchen sink at you for doing it, but at least then we are on a page where we are all, as community and developer, talking about the changes from the same point of view. And we're not having these conversations like, oh, why did they make that change? Did they make that change because they wanted to change those groups of weapons, but the collateral would always have been the coyote? If they just said that, literally that sentence, we wanted to change these weapons, but unfortunately the collateral of that was that the coyotes taken a small hit. That would be so much better than this situation we're in now. Just my take. And again, I'll come back to it. That little skit they did about the coyote, it hasn't landed well with a lot of people. I thought it was just me, but when I put that video out today and I was talking about it on stream yesterday, a lot of people were like, yeah, I don't like that. Don't like that. It's bad taste, disingenuous. Just feels like they're trolling us, laughing at us. A lot of people have had the same response. Having difficult conversations and saying difficult things that you know are going to get a bad reaction, a difficult thing in general, man, but you've got to do it. Because over time, your tech debt also turns into trust debt.
Face, which is tankier, feel less enjoyable. What is the point in giving us less options? And this is mostly because you didn't want Flamethrower being good against Chargers. But who cares? Why not? Why should our support weapons suck, is the question. And it's funny how Flamethrower is better against the Automatons than it is versus the bugs, even though it's probably not intended whatsoever. Some folks may point out
by the
old
way.
clip shows a base charger, and the new gameplay shows a charger behemoth. But fun fact, they're the exact same thing until June 13th, 2024. That's whenever they said charger behemoths are now joining the battle in higher difficulties. It can now also take more damage than before. This enables us to spawn fewer chargers but still retain the difficulty. That is not how you make difficulty enjoyable. Instead, you had it all down right. You spawn a bunch of the enemies, but give us the tools to defend ourselves, and that's far more action-packed and fun versus making enemies bullet sponges, which is the same thing you've been doing. Insert meat bobs. I don't care what anyone says, that enemy is horrendous.
I just read a good comment here. Isaac says if they were to attach the nerfs to a lost MO, no one would complain. Arrowhead is too blind and dumb to understand their own game. The part of the comment I want to talk about there. Imagine if Arrowhead said, okay, new major order, and this one is not pre-cooked. It could go either way. If you complete this major order as a community, we will re-roll back the railgun to its original state for a week, for 2 weeks, for the next major order. The next major order, so that we get these little experiences of things that we liked back in the day. Like, the railgun will be in its original state for one major order. And they could roll those around every now and then, and it would give the game a bit of diversity. That's a sick idea, is it not? That would be a great idea. Oh, no. Oh. Phew. That was close. Camera and the light nearly went. How good would that be? Just getting to experience some of the weapons and stratagems and some of the game states as they were when people enjoyed them. They could have done it with the Eruptor originally. You know how they don't like the Eruptor because of how strong it is, and they nerfed it and nerfed it? What if they just said every now and then it would be, oh, this major order, if you complete it successfully, the next major order, the Eruptor's going to be in that state it was in for a major order. And like, but tie it into the lore of the game. It would be interesting, man. Or like for one major order, if you complete this, the Liberator, the normal Liberator fires 3 bullets at once. I don't know. I'm spitballing random stupid ideas, but it would just give the game another layer. It'd be a pretty cool idea, I think. It would get the community going about major orders. It would get them enjoying the game in that regard, I think. It would blow up and the major order would be done within a day. It baffles me why they are so afraid to make mechs tanky. They still run out of bullets, so at least they could do is provide protection while in use. They are quite squishy, aren't they? Personally, major orders just don't do it for me. Nah, I'm not bothered either, man.
You made Gatling, laser,
I'm not
and
bothered about
airburst
major
orbitals
orders too
worse.
much, really.
Ever since the invasion of Super-Earth, they now originate at a strange angle from the Starship Destroyer, which is placed off the map. This gives them less value on kills in terms of the enemies, and a lot more chance of killing your teammates instead. Whereas before, they just go pretty much perpendicular with the ground. Far more effective at killing chargers and every other kind of enemy that would be a bit tankier and you want to have more direct damage too. And laser just tends to miss now, or at least it can if the angle's too severe. There's a growing number of instances where Arrowhead has an improper understanding of balance in their own game, leading to pretty scuffed decisions, such as the railgun and arc thrower. The arc thrower is slapping about times across the map. People made it very clear it's because of a bug with the game. The way the bug used to work, if you're in a group and you aren't the host, you'll deal more damage with the railgun and arc thrower to mostly Titans, taking railgun down from being 7 shots max charge to 1 or 2 shots, which is crazy. That bug still works to this very day, just a bit less extreme. You go from taking 3...
On the topic of major orders again, and I've brought this up previously, they said when they were advertising this game that the game was going to have game master type stuff going on, and it would people controlling what's going on in your games. And they said words along the lines of that there were going to be multiple people controlling that at any given time. And it hasn't transpired. That always really annoys me because it sounds really, really cool, and it isn't as cool as it sounds. I'd love it to be like that. It would be great. I only do major orders if they're on the bug front. I do major orders generally when I'm live because I know people like to do it. I think that is... I'm probably not the only one who feels that way. Alexis, yeah, look, see, I'm going to always say this on stream, man. Like, I don't like being directly kind of critical of people like that. He's doing his job the way he wants to do it at the end of the day. We might not agree with it. I don't dislike him. I don't agree with what he does, but I certainly don't dislike him. It's just he does things differently, doesn't he? He does things differently. But to be fair, the loadout I like most is only good against bugs. My favourite loadout in the entire game is the Railgun Plasma Punisher. My favourite loadout. My favourite loadout. I'm going to skip through because I actually feel like I'm getting as much out of this as I thought I would. It's a great video, but I, for some reason, thought I'd have a lot more to say, and unfortunately, I don't have that much.
It's dead. Your game's doing great. How about you don't pile drive it 6 feet deep to target the weirdest people because they don't even really exist. They might sit there and put on some facade saying to themselves, or saying that they say not to themselves, but to the people on the internet because they're trying to fit in. Yeah, man, this is actually really sick. Just get better, bro. Skill issue. The game is becoming slower for no reason. Skill issue. So who is the game being made for? The audience they talk about targeting doesn't really exist.
Kyle, you have a good one, man.
They wouldn't be able to
Always
keep
a
the
pleasure.
game alive if that's really who you're going after.
Take care, dude.
Because even
Take it
Helldivers
easy.
1, there was still power fantasy. And Helldivers 2...
You take it easy, man. I'll see if I can knock something together out of that conversation we just had. I could probably get something out of it.
There is kind of, but...
Be sure to go check Odo out, by the way, guys. Great, some
Prosperity.
nice thought-provoking content.
Liberty.
Yo, Noah, how's it going?
Democracy.
Okay, Liberty Day is almost upon us, folks. We've done the chit-chatty. Let's do some games. Liberty Day is almost upon us. Will we be streaming for the opening of it? Maybe, maybe not. It depends. Who would like to jump in for some runs? We're on the bot front. We're sabotaging an airbase. We're using my goat loadout. We're hot dropping.
We have some form of control still, making our constant binary choices and voicing our equally shallow opinions more loudly or quietly.
I'm ready. Jump in, Perma.
Can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. What does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion.
All good. Mako, why don't you jump in, man? I see you online. My cape is hung up after this last patch, so good luck the rest of you Helldivers and have a great stream phase. Hey Alan, appreciate you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, we need to move them. We need to move things back to where they were. We've got 242 members this month. I think we need about 70. No, yeah, No, it's not 70. More like 80, 90 to break the record. Noah, you can jump in. We got around 300 and. What was it, Tobias? I can't even remember. Hop in for a game or two. Yeah, that's fine, man. 322 is the record for last month. So we need about 80 to break the record, or 90 to break the record again. We've got a week left. My lobby's private.
Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion.
Some people aren't happy with the game. That's become very apparent.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
We have one more space. Nice fish. That's exciting. One more space. Kick-ass divers says thack. We'll just drop in. Yo, Perma with the 5. Says really like that you play with your community. Yeah, man. It's what this community's been built on. Love co-op with the phase shift community. It's what we built the community on. Yeah, it's a shame, Hardu. Okay, here we go.
Let our enemies choke on their territorial ambition.
Go. Remove them. The Plasma Punisher is absolutely cracked still. These updates have made it an absolute powerhouse. Oh, face planting. Standard. Oh my goodness. It is time for us to make a quick escape. Strategic reposition, we like to call it, chat. Strategic reposition. See ya. Turn it down. We got it. Nice, nice, nice. Good stuff. That was a little bit dicey. No hood as well. That's how he rolls. Strategic advance in the opposite direction. Absolutely. Staggering around like it's had 10 pints. You gotta love it, man. Get the job done. What was that? No! Oh. How unfortunate.
Sending in an eagle.
He's in, he's in, he's in. This weapon's goated, man. I love it so much. So much. Move, move, move. Got that. Ow. Well, that was a terrible shot. Another Hulk. Lovely. Beautiful. Line of sight them and get moving. That should be enough for that to die. And then we'll pick up our Rayleigh. Everything's under control. Kind of. Get out of my way. Pick it up, pick it up. Fine. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Again, strategic reposition. Yerp. And we move on. Everything is under control. Oh, I thought he was going to peek around that corner then.
Objective located. Heavy west.
You want some of this? You want some of this? Do you know it's Liberty Day? Oh no. Ooh.
Heavy. Southwest. 100 meters. Reloading. Requesting air support.
Everything's absolutely fine, chat. How far away is all that? I'm gonna move in. You guys handle that if you can. Really well handled. Good job.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Huh. Realism, by the way. Yo, Sage, how you doing, man? Ow. How's hell diving again? Yeah, it's okay. I was just saying, I'm pretty over this game, but it's more the community and hanging out with everyone that's the thing that I enjoy. And Helldivers brings us together. I really want to play Species Unknown, to be honest, but it's Liberty Day, isn't it? So I feel kind of obligated to play.
Calling down a support weapon.
That's fair, Sage. They were fun. Annoying that they've taken them out the game, eh?
Tactical asset near your position. I'll take it.
I played a few solo runs earlier, man. It's terrifying on your own. It's a completely different game.
Calling in orbital strike. Reloading. Dropped him. Dropping package. Ending in an eagle. Dropping package.
Attack underway.
Oh, no, I missed that completely. I wasn't looking.
Package up. Dropping package. Now that's what I call
Nice. If only you could do that to Bile Titans, eh?
package acquired. Dropping package.
Get to the cover! Now! Oh! Do any of you guys watch Super Earth Salute, by the way?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Dropping package. Affirmative.
Do it, Tobias. It's a great experience.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Archie, how you doing, man?
Reloading. Reload. You will never destroy our way of life. Out of ammo. Heavy. South. Close.
I'll take it.
Requesting sentry. Tagging location. South. Heavy.
Beautiful. Debating between SM Public Server or Helldivers 2. Well, Space Marine 2 looks like it's got some fun stuff coming, judging by what was on that test realm today or yesterday, whenever it was.
Requesting air support.
Down.
Main objective near your position.
We still not got this down. We need to get that sorted. One of you go and do the console and I'll try and handle this.
Heavy. On my position. Orbital inbound. Back empty. On. East. 50 meters. Requesting it. Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Heal through it, heal through it, heal through it. Nice. Good stuff. Yo, Cow, how you doing, brother? It is a bit janky. It's not, you know, it's not a AAA polished game. But that's part of the charm in these types of games. I'm not that particular about stuff. I don't get too caught up in that kind of stuff. The game's fun, the game's fun. Nice, we're done. Oh! Oh! Ish! Ish! Ow! Oh no. You broke my leg.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Go, go, go. Anyone played Shapes of Dream, by the way, or Shape of Dreams? I picked that up today for £8, £9. My first venture into a proper roguelike, and I think I'm going to enjoy it. It was either that or Hades 2, and I decided that Shape might be a better one for the channel because there's less competition. It's good, yeah, man. I was impressed. I'm a complete noob because I've never played those types of games before. I'm just not sure it would go well on stream. But you could play it co-op. Same with Absalom. Yeah, yeah. This squad is absolutely cooking, by the way.
Southeast. Requesting air support. Tactical asset near your location. Main objective nearby.
Far, far west earlier the stream in a way that made me curious. I don't know what that is. It's very luck-based, but most roguelikes do is control the luck a little. Shape has very few. It's very hard as a first roguelike. Good to know. Are you a rogueliker? We are cooking here. Bots are definitely my favorite faction. Okay. Open world DRG. That sounds sick. Maybe we'll take a look. Have you played Absalom, Artian? Absalom. Go have a look. Go have a look. We tried to cower. We realized there was no way out. So we just dealt with it.
Objective critical strategy eliminated. Reinforcing.
Absolum.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Heavy. North is close. Going in the front.
Calling down a sentry.
Just hide down here. In fact, I think the boys have got this under control.
You have observed them
Nice.
operating.
200 meters.
Traction await.
Go. Yeah, Tarkov-like status revoked. Agreed. See, I am always a bit scared with roguelites. It's always a gamble how much of the roguelike elements they take over, and they tend to have less dopamine spiked when a build finally works. Oh, Yagella, welcome back. Fish, I tried Far Far West for a few games. It's pretty fun. Art style's nice, interesting objectives. Interesting. Maybe we'll take a look at it, as we are doing more variety on the channel. Knock, knock.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
No! No, come on. Good. Free open beta on Steam. I'll have a look at it. I'll have a look-see.
Objective critical stratagem available. L-bomb request approved. Going now.
We out of here. Oh no, we're not out of here. Oh, that was a bit hitchy. Sci-Fi Cowboys. This does ring a bell now, actually. I think I saw it at Games Fest.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
I was thinking about playing another playthrough of Elden Ring on stream, you know. I do Souls-likes and roguelikes are the sort of games I want to start moving into a little bit more. We've got Neo and Neo 3 and Lords of the Fallen 2 coming out next year. It'd be pretty cool to start covering those types of games as well. I'm going the wrong way. Oh no, I'm going to go do this actually. game just crashed. That sucked. I think the stream's acted up a little bit. Hold on. We're back. Those are very niche genres, though. Yeah, take a look at my channel, man. It's where it started. It's where it started.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Everyone's gone. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. Oh, hello. All on my own here as well. Oh my days, there's a lot coming. GG, Rock. GG. What's going on? Why are you... Oh my days. No! Don't kill me! Wow.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Yikes. Nice. Stuff. May have had a bad game, but I feel like cringe turrets were more accurate. Ragdoll inadvertently saved you from the follow-up shots. That's interesting. Oosh.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Might as well do a full clear now. Yeah, that Mortal Shell game looks interesting. I never played the first one.
North, 50 meters.
Has anyone here played Voin?
Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
Voin's an interesting one.
Steam was bugged. Because the panel wouldn't let us do it last time we were there.
Ah, right, okay. Got you, got you. Guess we're getting out then. That was a hell of a run, though.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Super credits. Sample. and get them for the sake of getting them. I can't remember the last time I picked a sample up, if I'm honest. Don't like looking at him yet. I hear you. I hear you, brother. Ragdoll's fine, by the way. Here they come. That's how you shut down dropships. Absolute devastation. Roguelite and roguelike do sound very similar. See what Odo means about that? That's annoying. Nice straight. Just dead, isn't it? Completely dead. Completely dead. Yeah, I like Risk of Rain, although admittedly I haven't played it enough. I do like it. The hours I've put in it, I did enjoy. It's a genre I'd like to incorporate. As long as it's got co-op in it, it's a genre I'd like to incorporate here. But I'm just not sure how watchable it is. It's all about watchability for me on stream, for you guys. It's like Fellowship's popping off at the moment. I really want to play it, but it's just... You guys won't enjoy watching it, I don't think. Legal Billy, welcome back. Come on, guys. Liberty Day. fast approaching us.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
What I tend to do, Fish, is play Helldivers, then switch.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Easy. That was a great run. Quest Quenchers, are you enjoying the new patch? I mean, it's just much of a muchness, really. It's still the same thing. But yeah, I guess. It's just fun to play with people on stream, really. I don't play Helldivers off stream at all. If we've got other people that want to come in, we could talk about it, but I don't think anyone else is keen. Always about the hot drops. All good, Billy. How about you, man? You good? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yo, Billy with the 5! Getting the first 5 gifted in, and Permafrost got one. That's good to see. Permafrost, Jonesy, MJ Florido, Z Daktar, and Shad2 Joshi, welcome. That takes us up to... $247. Thank you so much, Billy. Appreciate that, man. First gifted memberships of the stream. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Thanks, man. I am absolutely out of here. Oh no! Thanks, Billy.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Woo! No!
Yikes!
Settle down, everyone. Everything's fine. everyone gifting me just paying it back, hey, man. I appreciate that. It means a lot, man. All the support of that nature makes the world a difference. It's what makes these streams possible. It's what makes me be able to do this for a living, or part of my living. Which me and my family are eternally grateful for, believe you me. Some of that. Whoa, see you later, mate. Later. Where's my... Ah, nice. Thank you. Legend. I can see we're dealing with a squad here of highly adept Helldivers. Wow. Fishrock, that's MLG style plays right there, dude. MLG style plays. W's in the chat for Billy, by the way. Thank you so much. Very kind of you, mate. No worries, Perma. Might go take the Eye of Sauron, you know. Go, go, go. Walking simulator, baby. Oh, hello. Do you know what? Plasma Punisher is cracked. Always has been, always will be. You enjoyed the background music? Here you go. This one's for you. We're going for the swan dive nuke. I can't even remember if this works, but we're going for it. We missed. No, it didn't. Did it? Yeah. Yo! How you doing, man? There. Next one. No. No. It's fine. See ya. What do you want to do? I love it when that works, man. Oh! Oh my days, my fingers won't move fast enough. Nice. I didn't think it was going to see me. So much to celebrate for. Go! How you doing, Hinakami? JKR, JMR. I forgot it's JMR. Right, it's JMR, isn't it?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Yeah, the fangs. I like to call them the fangs. Oh my days, how did I miss? Run! I remember, man. It's been a while though. How you doing? Off to watch F1 Church Phase and PSC. Stay beautiful. Hey, Trav, you take care, man. Enjoy the F1. Another one. Beautiful. That's a great question. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% on that.
Sub-objective near your location. Objective critical stratagem available. Follow me. Ministering net.
Calling down objective.
Tagging location. South. Marking location. South.
Calling down objective. 50 meters.
How are we getting in here?
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
Ow. My goodness. Next. Crikey, mate. Did we hit? Yeah. Yeah. Nicely done. What a team this is. What a squad. I've seen Devastators of all flavors survive a dropshot landing on them, but I think it's kind of hitbox based. If the rocket strider rockets were realistic, you'd never be able to dodge them like that. Tarkov fail. Hey, it's less Dukov than Tarkov. Thank you very much. Less Dukov than Tarkov. Found something. Your face against a rock.
Heavy, south, 50 meters. Sub-objective near your location. Objective critical stratagem available.
Oh no! Fall back!
Eagle 1, drawing to rearm.
Beautiful. Right, let's go do it. Get this done. This shouldn't be too long till we're complete.
Main objective near your position.
Where is it? Where are we going? Where is Le Console?
Objective located in east.
West infantry.
Oh, there they are, look. Beautiful. That tank? No. Where's that? It is a tank.
Democracy's on its way.
Most unbecoming.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Helldiver reporting to the front.
Log fabricator. East. 50 meters.
Outpost destroyed.
Dropships.
Hawk, east.
It's here, yeah.
Requesting
Things
order.
going.
Sending in an eagle. Engaging terminal. Bob, east. 50 meters. I got the terminal.
Done.
Engaging terminal. Air support.
Get him out.
Found something.
Are any of you in here actually hyped for Liberty Day, by the way? I haven't actually seen anyone mention it. Be honest with me.
Calling down a support weapon.
It's tomorrow. Yeah, I know. That's why I asked. Are you looking forward to it?
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
It's kind of why I'm streaming, guys. I just thought, in my head, I was like, oh, new patch, Helldivers World Liberty Day. We should stream. Yeah, Campbell's, I saw that too. I saw that too. Now we're not making any videos tomorrow. We've made all our videos. We've got like 5 Helldivers videos pre-cooked, ready to go for whatever the game throws at us. That'll probably help us cover a little bit of the Arc release as well, but we're aiming towards Thursday for the Arc release. I'm going to be streaming most days on the build up to Arc as well. but I'm taking a day tomorrow. No content creation tomorrow. I might stream, I might not. Yeah, I get you, Isaac. What priming would you take with the HMG versus bots, the Plasma Punisher? I got gifted Arc Raiders, so yeah. Nice. Drifts, welcome. Or Drift StarCraft 2 Gaming, is that? I would take the Plasma Punisher, personally. But I'm a full Plasma Punisher fanboy. That it is. Nice, man. Scorcher's quite a nice one. Because you're going to be taking the supply pack and then it works really well with the Scorcher. Right, we're out of here. Stepped away, but I'm back. Says Tobias, welcome back. Feels weird streaming at this time of night for me. Very weird. It doesn't feel as busy either. I feel like when I stream at like 3 o'clock my time, it just feels a lot more like people are more in, energetic, throwing themselves around. Just go on the Helldivers reviews. I've actually seen your review as well, Fish. Scathing.
Objective located. East.
Extraction is available.
It's like 10:30 now, yeah. 10:15. Most of my audience are US as well, so it seems a bit strange that it's feeling. I suppose it's Saturday as well, and a lot of people are chilling with their families and away from gaming.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Firing orbital strike.
Gaining liberty.
I'm excited about Ark. As for Liberty Day, not excited games-wise. Not playing at the moment as the game just keeps crashing, yeah. Nice, Hardu. Bit of U time.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
There we go. Where's the rest of them?
ETA
You little drama queen. Fish, you little drama queen.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Where was that?
Tagging now. South, 300 meters.
Well, no, I'll let you guys call him in. Very cool. Eagles are cool, man. It has to be said.
1 minute.
It is cool. It is cool, isn't it? The concept. The concept is cool. I hear you, but I don't see you. Sweet.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
You got this, boys.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Feel kind of bad. Thought it was a cakewalk down there. Apologies.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Oh, it did land. Did they? Oh, I looked at the chat and I got one-shotted. I did not know that, Scooter. Okay, we're done. Ow! Okay, we're all present and correct.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Nice. BRB, 1 second, folks.
Budget depleted. Liberty has seen you through.
Give my ears a rest. Been told that's a good thing to do. Let them breathe. GG, boys.
I don't know if those
Yo,
Automatons
dope.
were ever technically alive.
How you doing?
Dead now.
Nice, man. Productive Saturday, then. Oh, you had to double it down, have you? Batten down the hatches.
super.
Gonna do some chatting for a bit, folks. Stay on the ship if you want. Gotta hop off and finish up some schoolwork. No worries, man. You have a good one. You take care.
Managed democracy calls for
We're just
aid.
waiting. My
Only
commander.
you can answer, Helldiver.
No worries, guys. You have a good one. Salute you both. Bring it in. Bring it in, bring it in. Bring it in. Great games, man. Yeah. Top notch. 82,000 people online right now.
Destroyer has left squadron.
This goes back to what I was saying before, like, I could sit here for as long as I want saying, I don't like Helldivers anymore, I'm bored of it, I'm burnt out, and so can other people. 82,000 people would disagree with me. You can't argue with those numbers. You really can't. $82,000.
We must dare free our galaxy from the
Wild.
affliction of bug and bot alike.
I've been busting my ass all day. What's this odd BS going on? I've got to do everything around here. Oh yeah, look, odds are winning. The odds are winning. Dope with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, Cinnamon Toast. Welcome. Takes us up to 248. W's. Thank you, Dope. Appreciate it, man. Fine, I'll do it myself. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Big dubs. Goat the goat. What do you want to do? I don't really feel like diving right now. We talked a bit about grunt fantasy and whether game dev is an artistic expression that consumers don't have a right to kind of chastise developers for. We had a conversation about that, and then we've just done 2 automaton missions. Depends what they are, Perma. You guys let me know what you want to do. Seem to be sort of holding around 30 to 40 viewers. I'm presuming it's the same people. I'm going to put the kettle on. Yeah, put it in the chat. I'll have a look.
steer free our galaxy from the affliction above and plot a life.
How'd you get rid of the hood? Held, isn't it? Piled. I might make something else sometime. Apologies for the no speaking. I'm just eating. I'm getting a bit of sustenance in me. Grabbing a drink. And then we'll get cracking again. Who was that? Who have you just watched? Was that Man U? Man U Brentford. Serves you right for taking Alexander Isak. Yeah, he's been awful. Much to my delight. Palmer, not for you guys. Liverpool, I don't have a problem with Liverpool. I have a problem with him, the way he behaved. Not doing his pre-season training was a pretty detrimental thing overall, I think. You can definitely see it in the first few games anyway, can't you? He's not firing.
We will cleanse this galaxy, one planet at a time.
Is he rugby ball or foot soccer? Yeah, he was epic, man. He was so good for us, man. He was so good for us. This is foot soccer, bro. Highbrow foot soccer chat. Admittedly, I am not a massive football person anymore compared to what I used to be. I'm just a bit kind of over it. I'm a bit like what I am with Helldivers. If I'm real with you. What should we do? I can't be asked to dive. I just want to chill. What should we do? Have I played Risk of Rain 2? Yes. I have. I'm a bit gamed out, if I'm honest. I'm a bit gamed out. Because it's late. What kind of tea am I drinking? Yorkshire tea, aka Liberty. MotoGP is the main sport that you watch nowadays. F1 got picked up. I used to suffer my dad watching MotoGP. He'd never get into it, but he used to rant about Valentino Rossi and yeah. Liberty, disgusting. Yeah. Pangolin documentary. Bro, don't even get me started. We'll do some react streams to Pangolin documentaries. Wang. Want. Wang. Want. Far, far west. Hey, let's have a look at that, actually. Let's have a little goosey. Far, far west.
Every mission brings us one step closer to the full democratization of the
Co-op
known universe.
Wild West action shooter. Sea of Thieves. No, Hardu, I've got species unknown for that. This looks good. This looks good.
Decide upon which battle you shall spread liberation.
That looks good. We're gonna watch it one more time and I'm gonna commentate on this. This looks like it's got like Sea of Thieves art style. It's almost got a Diablo 3 type artwork as well. Yeah, look, Campbell's. It looks a bit like Sea of Thieves in its art style. I like the look of this. I do like the look of this. I do like the look of this. Reminds me of DRG. Mudang 2 hearts. Ooh, yeah, okay. Is it a single player or a co-op game? It looks like Breakpoint or Splinter Cell. Have I played Black Myth Wukong? No, I haven't. And would I play it on stream? Maybe, but there are other roguelikes and souls-likes that I would rather play. It looks pretty cool, yeah. Can we watch a short video rather than a 15-minute? I suppose I could just take it off.
From cities to the summits, we've got the gear to go to...
This guy's like robbed the footage, hasn't he?
Conspiracy far beyond any adventure game from Korean developer
Alcubierre drive calibration complete.
It's a bit like The Division mixed with like Ghost Recon.
We must dare free our galaxy from the affliction of bug and bot alike.
Yeah, Midnight Walkers isn't very good from my experience with it, to be honest. I mean, this is just a me thing, Lewis, but it just looks a bit... This looks a bit general. It's just not for me. Yeah, I think that's the art style decision, though. It's not for me. It ain't for me.
Peggy 18.
Steady on. Steady on you. What else? Yo, Razor, how you doing? Maybe I'm jumping the gun. Maybe it's a very good game. It just didn't grab me. I'm more interested in that other game. Far, Far West gameplay. This is very new. No one's making content for it. Let's see what's... Yeah, the Grey State rules of engagement does look good. So this is literally a DRG-like, isn't it? Oh, they done a squid one. Have they done a squid MO? Oh. I feared they were going to do this. Haha, nice! This has got Sea of Thieves vibes in it, has it not? This could be fun for a little bit of a blast with the boys. The Thieves of Red Dead Galactic, yeah. Thieves of Red Dead Galactic. It needs... This looks too easy now. He needs to be, like, cranking the difficulty because this looks brain dead. Yeah, I like the look of this as well. This is interesting. It's got loads of different genres mixed together. I've never seen anything like this, really. This is quite unique. Although this does look completely brain dead. I want some enemies. Yo, snaky skeleton.
We will cleanse this galaxy, one planet at a time.
Yeah, Plants vs. Zombies is class. Lewis, send me a video of your game, a proper trailer of it. Put it on the Discord, I'll have a watch later.
Support your pet's gut microbiome and help keep them full of life.
Look after your doggos, chat. Here we go, this looks more interesting. Yo, Fish, you take care, man. Thanks for bringing this to our attention again. It's cool. I might well be playing this on the stream at some point, chat. Yeah, I'll play this. I'll play this. This looks like it could be fun with people. Little bossu fight. This is Mudang 2 Hearts again. Is it? No, it's not. It's an advert. Sorry. I was like, I'm sure this is it. Battlefield Battle Royale. On the 28th, shadow drop. Yeah, that's true.
주권 국가의 자주적 결정을 누가 허락하는가? 만약 이 결정이 패권 국가의 특정 정치 집단의 이익을 저해한다면 당신의 특정 행동이 대중의 의사결정에 영향을 미칠 수 있으며 반대로 누군가는 당신의 의사결정에 영향을 주려 한다는 것을 인지할 때
That looks better, doesn't it?
당신은 무엇 때문에 분노하는지
They're like zombies.
당신의 분노는 스스로 결정한 것인가? 누군가
The only issue I have is the way they've edited this. Makes it feel fast and snappy, but
지정태.
it's like a film.
지정태.
That did look better though. When's this coming out? 2026. Okay, nice. Only to it's going to PC. Cool. Yeah. Okay, Lewis. Thank you. I will put that on the pile, as it were. I will put that on le pile. I hate game trailers. Like, I want to see raw gameplay before I make a decision about anything. It's all just like montage film edits. You know what I mean?
We must dare free our galaxy from the affliction of bug and bot alike. The war rages on.
I've played, can't say more. Nice. Seems interesting.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
I've got to see the gameplay myself before I make any decisions, that's for sure. I don't buy games off trailers either. I think it's just outrageous that people do. Wishlisting that game is Wudang. Not on Steam yet, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Time is... It's time, chat. It's time. Can we all just,
Liberty's enemies march ever
just take a moment now to salute. Let's salute. Liberty Day. It has begun at exactly 11 p.m. And we gather here to remember how far we've come as a community of like-minded, synth-driven individuals and highly adept analog maniacs. It all started in January 2024 when me, Phase Shifter, and you, the Phase Shift community, started something beautiful together. I made a little video about Helldivers. We didn't know what was going to happen. Baskinator, the Basky, she took that video and she shared it. And it's all just developed from there. It's all just continued on from there into something incredible and something beautiful. Something incredible, something beautiful, and something PlayStation. This is Liberty Day, chat. How you feeling about it? Something PlayStation. It's Liberty Day and started, yeah. No, there's nothing to watch, bro. Well, there is, but it's not exciting. It's about the anthem. This is on the Discord for the next 24 hours. That's it. It's the choir, the orchestra. show you.
PlayStation.
There you go. Don't say I don't do anything for you. Pretty epic, to be fair. Amazing, amazing voices, man. Talent right here, folks. Yeah, definitely. Trav, definitely. Well, they probably wrote it, right? The composer probably wrote it. We'll go there now. We'll go there now. Really, really unbelievable talent. Like, forget all this phase shifter nonsense for a second. Unbelievable talent on display there. Unbelievable talent on display there, folks. Serious work. Galactic War update. Once more, we celebrate the greatest and most patriotic of days. Oh my. Oh! In celebration, all Helldivers shall join together and achieve the designated kill count using only the classic R2124 Constitution rifle. Exactly as our ancestors first bestowed the gift of freedom to all. Kill 40 million enemies using the Constitution. Well, I guess I should have made a Constitution loadout video then, shouldn't I? But I haven't. And I can't be bothered. So we're gonna go watch some fireworks instead. I've got like 4 loadout S-tier videos for any major order ready for today. And they want me to kill people with a not kill people, sorry. Kill enemies, not people. That would be something entirely illegal. Oh, crash it out. We're a super Earth. Look at the fireworks. Look at the fire. I stayed up, delayed my stream for these fireworks. We're here now.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Lewis just left. Lewis just left. Okay. Lewis disappointed. What else can we do? Has there been an announcement yet?
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Ah, nice pictures, man. Liberty Day! Liberty Day! Let Liberty Day celebrations commence in addition to a special major order. We also have some fun family and Helldiver activities in the Discord server today to get ready. More announcements to follow. First, we're kicking off with the second annual 24-hour Super Earth Anthem stream. Join us live, stage and salute and sing along. Ah, dearie me, this game is ridiculous. This takes blinky light divers. Right. Shall we do one? We're here. We might as well do one. We might as well do our part. Let's do a Constitution run because I've stayed up for this, so I'm going to do it. Thank you, by the way, folks, for hanging out tonight. Appreciate it. This is my later stream slot than usual. Appreciate you being here. If you haven't already, like the stream, sub to the channel to keep informed. We've got 248 members in the PSC this month who have been gifted memberships or taken the plunge themselves. Eternally grateful for that. The record is 331 last month. And we've had 2 out of 10 on our dono goal. We were going to get that bandana unlocked, that Liberty bandana. Liberty bandana 8-4. Thank you so much for all the support you have given the channel. It is eternally appreciated. It's only possible. It is only possible because of you guys giving me that kind of support. So thank you so much. Okay. Who's joining us? And what's going to be the best? Is it going to be bots, do you reckon? Most likely, yes.
A second
Let's do something that won't take too long. I can't bear to do much more than one run, I think. We're gonna have to spread democracy, aren't we? It's the only thing we can do, really.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates lost.
Insane, new major order.
Helldivers prime.
Constitution. Diver. Right. Oh. 2 slots. Yo, John, how you doing? Is Cloud online? Right, come on, who's jumping in? Lewis, you're jumping in, right? Hey, I've got one more slot. Anyone can jump in.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Mission preparation aborted. Hellpods prime.
Operation accomplished. Your valor is beyond.
Friend code. Let's get this done quick. The friend code. We don't get full squad. Jack of Nothingness. Are you on the Discord? Ah, doesn't matter, man. Here you go. Just let me know what your name is. Let me know what your name is. Okay, join me. Are you joining me? I need to get going. Boys, I need this to be a speed run as well. Sorry.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
This is a speed run. Not a full clear, a speed run, but we do 3 objectives we get out. Face, what's the name of it? It's on the it's on the Discord in the channel. Baskinators in the channel. Nice. Yo, Big J, how you doing, man? Yeah, have some of that. Boom! This is gonna be crazy. How you doing, Big J? Constitution time, boys. Let's lock it in. Go, go, go. Oh! Come on, let's get those kills. Yeah, see ya. Oh! It's crispy. Democracy spreading. Let's get it. Oh no, we're out of ammo. Come on. Jack, I invite you and you kill me. Unbelievable. I'm only joking, man. These things happen. Why have you thrown a 500 kg there? How did I not die? This is wild. Get back! No! Nah! It's clear Connie's empowering phase. I've never seen such incredible shots. That's debatable. Come on. We got this, boys. Don't be like that. Oh, we've all got a flag stratagem, have we? Is that right? No. Yeah. Oh, my days. Have some of that, you. MLG plays. Come on, you want some of this? You want some? No, that was our chance. Ah! Very silly. See you out there, Doomslayer out, says YouTubing bruh. No, he turned. Yeah, not like that, did you? That's quite scary. Not gonna lie. Terrifying. This is going well. See ya. Shall we try that again? Here they come. Nice. We got this, right? 40 million. We don't... No end to the stream until 40 million kills. Let's do a sub... Let's do a sub train. I'll stay up until they're all done. Stream does not end. If it's a sub train, it's a sub train. Get the sub train going and I'll do it. That's one done. This is like the Mountain Dew planet as well, by the way. Awful. Convoy has left the mission area. Oh, yeah, because we were always going to take that out, weren't we?
Eagle 1 armed and ready. Main objective near your position. Objective critical stratagem available.
Yo, Trav with the 35 Zar. Give me bandana. There is one. That is 3 out of 10. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, Trav. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We need 7 more. W's Trav. Terrifying. Racking up the kills, though. Ah! 40 million. 40 million. Yeah, tell me about it, man. Wild, right? That wasn't very fair. Take that. Wow, good aim. Good throwing arm. Gonna go do your part. You can do that as well if you want. Do your part on the squid front. This fog is horrendous. Double jammer here. We're jamming. You make it look real good on the bot front. Trust me, it's not. What are these guys doing? Little mothers meeting. Peak physique might be the play with this, you know. Fuck, it's not that bad. GG easy. Look at that. Frank's been stuck in salute mode for a while now. I'm starting to worry about him, actually. You alright? Just salute soup? Yeah, okay, right. Just checking. Splendissimo.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Doesn't work like that for Frankie. We're gonna get double hell bomb. Nice. I'm gonna try turning him on and off again. He doesn't work like that, man. Big jam. Bring him in. Nice. Oh, you are joking me. That aim punch. Woo. Yo, Junkie, how's it going? Can I actually do damage to this anywhere with this constitution? I don't actually know if any of the weak spots will work. Yes, agreed, Richard Maru. I stayed up late for this. I was like, yo, the Helldivers community will love it if I'm streaming this. How wrong was I? The PSC do, though. Ah! You're having a good time. That's all that matters. The people that are here. I think I'm at the end with this game, sick of being kicked in the face and told to like it. I mean, to be fair, Liberty Day is just a bit of fun. But I stayed up for Liberty Day, and this is what happened, yeah.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when
Let's get out of here. Might as well while we're on the way. $40 million kills. No idea. Well, there's 80,000 online now, so 24 hours as well. Jam him, Lewis. Can't do anything. Yeah. I'm in. No! Yeah, have some of that. Oh no! No! That was a shame. Are they on drugs? Democratic liberty drugs, yeah. Exactly how to. Oh! Absolute carnage. It's gonna be the worst MO ever. I mean, it's certainly a meme. The thing is, I've been prepping videos the last few days to ready myself for an onslaught of, like, I thought it was gonna be gloom bugs, for example. I'm guessing they're gonna, they've held everything, haven't they? They're gonna start it again on Monday. Meme order, yeah. No! Peak gameplay, exactly. I'm so out of practice with that thing, man. It's so much better. We're probably not supposed to complete it, if I'm honest.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Yo, JMR! This is for remembering me. God is great. Automatons are bad. FaZe, you are awesome. All is good. And I hope it's well at your end. Cheers. W's in the chat for JMR. Of course I remember you, man. You might be like me and a little bit disconnected from Helldivers these days, or just maybe taking some time away from streams, but I do remember you, man. Of course I remember you. I pride myself in trying to remember people's names. That's something I really try my best to do. So thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the 5, man. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Very kind. We need another 6 to complete our goal today. And we are 248 members. 330 plus is the record from last month. No. Why is it crazy that I remember you, Dope? Thank you for that 5, man. Yo, 2 from JMR as well. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, man. Wow. Oh, we're gonna wipe.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Everyone's locking in, man. Yo, JMR again. Damn, forgot I had to be a 5 now. Cheers for real this time. I'm going to log on. Hope to dive with you. JMR will get one in, man. Thank you so much for the 5. That takes us up to 5 out of 5, I believe it is now. 5 out of 5. Or is it more? Five more to hit the goal. JMR trying to get the dono goal all by himself. What a champ. Hey, he's lifting today. It's JMR, he's lifting. I have a lot to make up. Nah, you don't have anything to make up, man. I say this every time. The donations and the gifteds are not expected, but man, they are appreciated. It's how this all works. Without that, I wouldn't be able to do this, so I appreciate it. So now, are you full-time investing into your channel phase? I'm trying to, man. I'm trying to. We're still in the limbo situation where we're working 2 jobs. But I'm trying to. But it's like, it's part of my income. If I didn't have the channel now, I'd be screwed. Basically, I live off YouTube as well, so I guess you could say I am investing in it 100%, just not with the time. Oh no! Yeah, exactly, Trav. So I'm working 2 full-time jobs, essentially. Well, I'd say I'm doing 70, 80-hour weeks. Trying to get it to work. Frank needs to eat. Exactly. El Frankie. We stay, don't go in. We'll wait for the boys. We can't ditch people here, man. Yo, Flavius, thank you so much for the sub. We've got this, man. I hope that 120's far away enough, dude. This is nuts. Yo, Dote says... Dote with the 5 says, so you're saying I've got to work another job to give FaZe a full paycheck. Time to hunt the job. Don't be silly, you give a lot to the channel, mate. You give a lot, actually. And I really appreciate it. W's in the chat for Dote the Goat. Thank you so much, man. Yikes! No one is left behind, correct. No! No! No, 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 no! Ooh. We hold! We hold! Are we all here? Get in! Get in, get in! Quick! Everyone in! Everyone in! A4 now! Yes, dude! That was nuts! Well played! What a hold! GG! What a hold that was, man! That was crazy! Nice one, Jack. Oh. We made it. We made it. Yo, another 5 from Dote. Guess I'll be moonlit like as an evening dancer now. Thank you again for the 5, Dote. Appreciate you, man. You were locked in for a full minute straight. Yeah, I was pretty locked there, man. GG's. All right, I'm going to hit the hay. Stay frosty, everyone. Hey, you take care, Trav. Thanks for stopping by. As always, appreciate you, bro. Have a good one. See you soon. Lewis with 328 there. Should we do one more for the road? Let's just do one more for the road. One more for the road. Which one's quicker? It's going to be the ICBM, isn't it? JMR, appreciate you, man. You take care. One more for the road. Oh, I'm here till the end. That was for Trav. Nice. Here we go. Speed run. Oh, we've got a Eye of Sauron on the hill. I'm going to go straight away for that. Okay, never mind. go, go. Nice. Yeah, this is a great song.
Heavy, southeast, 50 meters.
Can't help myself. Yeah, it's a great song, man. Oh my days, will you take the weak spot? I find a way in, chat. This is intense. But we got this, we got this. Nice. Nice. We got this.
Enemy elite, northwest, 50 meters. Got a sample. Sending in an eagle.
Heading south.
Requesting sentry.
It's armed.
Calling down fortifications.
Bot asset destroyed. Main objective nearby.
Yikes.
Engaging. I'll take it. Dropping a sample. Aiming at an eagle. Checking location.
Ah, come on. Yeah, 40 million is correct and also wild.
Engaging terminal.
Yeah, wild, man. 40 mil. We done? Nice. Go, go, go. I apologize, I'm not talking much, chat. I am absolutely goosed. My plan was to stream tonight later on because I thought Liberty Day was going to be a pretty big deal, but it's obviously not been as exciting as we'd hoped. Community don't seem to have been up for it either, which is a shame. We've got 40 of you in here, man. Appreciate you being here tonight. But I am absolutely goosed. We're into hour 4 of the stream as well. I'd usually be finishing when I started, or I'd probably have already finished. Face, you know what's wild? You mad lad, what? Go ahead. You're wild. Yes. Potentially correct. Here I am at 10 past midnight shooting automatons with the Constitution for a major order for a game that I am currently struggling to play. The things we do for our jobs, eh? Where's the... Oh, it's not that far either. Yeah, fairly wild. I'm passionate about making my career as a content creator work, man. I'm passionate about it. I've come too far to give up. Launch codes. Too gifted. What is too gifted? No. What are you like, dude? Don't at it again for Copa Malphus. He's made it evens. Yo, don't. Thank you so much, man. That's really kind of you, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're getting sucked into our own nuke. W's in the chat for don't. It's 250 now. Do you think we'll beat that? Do you think we'll beat that record this month? W's even. Do you think we'll beat the record, the last month's record? We're not that far away from it, really. $83 needed. No, we're not getting 511. There's no way. It's 83 needed for the last month's record of like 330. Don't. Thank you so much, man. I'm actually going to take the time to probably get killed here and give you the pleasure of seeing your 250. Keeping evens in place. W don't. What on earth just happened? Yo, Buzz is in the chat. Hey, Buzz. How you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. Just currently working on this 40 million ridiculous target. Yeah, but not alive. Oh, the ragdoll is real. Nice. Oh, my days. First time back on Helldivers in forever for you, right? It fixed it on patch day. It loaded straight away and I haven't had any problems since. So that's a good thing. We can actually start making our content again. How you doing, man? Have you seen the major order? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. L Buzz. Yo, Flip 6 with the 5 gifteds for Johnny B. Hitman. This dude plays. Iron Blood Angel, and Kerry's got one as well. We haven't seen Kerry for a while. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate, man. Appreciate. That takes us up to 255. And odds are winning again. W's for Flip. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome. Oh, I'm just doing it. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, that was filthy. Filthy shot. Can't see. Can't see. Can't see. Don't with the 5. Network not responding. Cantor, Kiatsu, and Vieira. Thank you so much, man. You're crazy. You've taken us up to 260. Yeah, have you seen it, Buzz? Hey, W's in the chat for everyone that's just helped out there, man. That's crazy support, man. Thank you so much. Means the world. 260. Big W to Flip. Big W to Dote. Plus, this is legit a can opener. Thank you, though, guys. Genuinely, it really helps me out. CPA's lurking as well, man. Dubai. Didn't realize you were there, dude. Thank you so much, CPA. Lincoln Russ, welcome. Even goes nope. The mod's had his say. The mod has had his say. Oh my days, I'm in a bind here. Dope with 1 as well. We're up to 262. Got a bit of a subtrain going here. Why did I just use that there? Thank you so much, guys. Ah! Somehow we are still alive. Easy. Not so easy. Get up. Ah. CPA's probably been waiting for me to start playing Unknown, Species Unknown. Our new addiction. Thank you so much, guys. To show my respect to you. 262. Just popping in to make sure you guys behave and that my second mod in command isn't sleeping again. Thank you, thank you. Unbelievable support from the PSC again. You should be able to do this goose step with the mech. Behave, I would never, says Hadouken. Ow. We got it, we got it, we got it. Beautiful. Leveling the Constitution to 25 was a slog. Hey, Brendan, how you doing, man? Woo! Almost there, man. It is quite satisfying. It is quite satisfying when you land those hits. He's even. He's even. He's even. You heard it here first. Yo! Oh, we're not getting out of this one, I don't think. No, that's a dead end. Oh my days. Nah, nah, nah. Oh, no. Maybe we can... No. We had a good run there, given how crazy it was going. Yeah, maybe we can't. Dead. Yeah, W to buzz, man. Is that not? Yeah, that's very true, actually. You mean like emojis? That is very true, actually. That's a very, very good idea. You guys crack me up, man. This has been wild, by the way. You need re-educated son. Make him eat British food. Why would Tobias make him eat British food? I still don't know where the weak points are. Yeah, agreed, man. Agreed. Railgun versus bots is peak Helldivers 2. Totally agree. Couldn't agree more. Want me to do something really annoying? Watch this. Does he not get us? Oh, I thought he was going to start shooting us from that far away. Oh no, he got in! Whoa! That was a shame. I think it's just a... well, we can't tell. Let's be real. We can't tell. The mushroom rock, exactly. Ah! If I die, man. Oh no! Let's get out of here. Top work. We've done our part there, guys. W extraction. That was a wild mission, actually. It's not repo, it's species unknown. Hey, Flip6, thank you for your 5 gifteds, man. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. And you don't. Yeah, I really like automatons. I don't mind the ragdolling, to be honest. Yo, Jack with the $2 as well. Appreciate you as well, man. Thank you. Very kind of you, man. W's, guys. 262. And 5 out of 10. No, it's 7 out of 10 on the dono, isn't it? I believe. Hey, Anti-Camper was doing work. Let's see how the major order's doing.
The enemy has launched a cowardly attack against one of our planets. Will you defend it? Every system will soon exult in the glory.
I don't know, man. We could probably do this in 24 hours, can't we? No, we can't. No, that's gonna be difficult. 2 doesn't count towards it, but I'm still grateful. It doesn't, but it's all good. Oh, boys. Oh. 4.5 hours of this. 4.5 hours of this now, man. That's all the gaming done. That's all the gaming done, man. I am cooked. Been working all day, man. Working all day long. That's one sleepy bit of jet. Yo, Counter, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Been working, man. Streaming, making videos that I can't post because it's not the major order I thought it would be. Right, unflinching against bots. Yeah, absolutely.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I was just going to do something then. I can't remember what it was. I think tomorrow, if we stream, we'll be playing a little bit of Helldivers at the start, but we're probably going to play some other games. We might check out the Cowboy co-op game, Far Far West. And we might also play some Species Unknown. I can't start yawning. W stream today, FaZe. I'm glad I got to play with you and the PSC today. Hey, we had fun, man. It was great. Yo, Perma with the 150 as well. Appreciate you, man. The English Rose. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Much appreciados. I'm not 100% if I'm streaming tomorrow, but if I am, then you'll obviously find out via the FaZe Shift Community Discord. If you haven't joined that already, it is right there. Right there for you. But it's been fun, man. Am I thinking of trying out Outer Worlds on Ninja Gaiden? I was considering Ninja Gaiden. I've just got so many games, and we've got Arc Raiders coming up, and I'm gonna give you all a breakdown of what the plan is for the channel. It might be that I actually end up executing the plan in the new year, which might be a nice time to do it, because then we'll have been doing this for 2 years. Or I might reveal it all earlier. But we have got some plans moving forwards. You're seeing some of it in play now. The variety edge, more talking videos, just less focus on just always having to drop a video that gets huge bang of views, because it's to my detriment. It's stopping me from making as many videos as I'd like to. And if I want to take this seriously as a career, I need to start making content more quickly and not getting so hung up on numbers all the time. But that's a story for another time, man. I appreciate all the support. And it's been fun tonight. We've enjoyed ourselves, albeit a little bit tongue-in-cheek. The fireworks were a particular highlight for me. But on that note, folks, it has been an absolute pleasure. You have been absolute legends. Take care of yourselves. Keep having fun. And I will see you possibly tomorrow, but if not, Monday in the next one. We're going to go raid Clay Aesthetics. Go show him some love. Make sure you tell him that the PSC are here and that Phase Shifter sent you. See you soon, guys. Much love. Thank you for all the support. Bye.